Okay, I'm back.
You are unworthy.
Okay. I don't know. My Penance Brand is super not tanky, and I'm not 100% sure what I'm missing. Jesus. Yeah, see, I need to be right up in to fight these guys. But being right up in there gets me dead. Infamous Sangomancer.
Don't you?
Oh yeah, a life sprig.
Let's not drag this out. Kneel. Yes, I'm no stranger to a shakedown.
Hello. It's okay. I'm super not tanky, and I'm not 100% sure what I'm missing. So I think I just need to get some armor. I really should probably be using like an armor node, because it's these guys that do the little bits of armor that are the main thing that are cause me to struggle, or little bits of physical damage. I mean, and armor would really like solve that. That's what I'm thinking. I need to figure out what I can drop for determination. I can't drop purity of elements. Then I wouldn't be res capped. And I like being ailment immune. But maybe I need to get... And I also don't have a whole lot of gear. I probably could swing a different helmet, which will let me to get res capped, which will let me swap purity of elements for determination. And that probably... That plus my flasks, armor flasks probably would be enough. They really only get 10 stack decks in that map? That map was terrible for stack decks. I think I have all of those. Guild stash. Alright, oh, I didn't identify these gloves. But this helmet lets me have my, power charges just becomes absorption charges even during a boss fight, because I'm not getting power charge on hit. Oh no, there's power charge on hit there. Which means that, yeah, this helmet I probably don't even need. I mean, the block spell damage per power charge, if I take that off. Wrath I'm not even able to use. Tempest Shield makes you, has lightning damage. Mine. I don't need my... Those don't need to be in my helmet. Okay, so I got all 4 of those back up. Without that helmet... And then I accidentally weapon swap. I don't currently have a POB set up for my build. Okay, so if I take that off, put Purity of Elements back on, I'm definitely res capped. Block spell damage is all the way down to 18%. With that on, block spell damage is up to 68%. Oh, this is also without Tempest Shield, which adds some, right? Immunity to shock and 25% chance. So actually, spell damage is at 68 with the helmet. Without the helmet, it's at 18, but I'd get 25%, so that's 20, 33. It's a little bit low. Just something else I can drop. I can drop that out of there, so I can... Yeah, 43% chance to block. Spell damage is not terrible. Hey Zahori, how's it going? How about this? If I put this in... If I look at Elementalist, Penance Brand Anticipation, using Void Battery, and Malachi's Loot. So these ones are people doing similar to what I'm doing. Yeah, they're using this helmet. And they just have... What skills are they using? Oh, they have a completely different tree. Because they're doing cluster jewels that are doing Prismatic Heart and Sadist. And they're doing Haste. Steel Skin. And they're doing endurance charges. How are they getting the endurance charges? And they're using a headhunter. Let's look at a different build that's not using a headhunter. Yeah, this is effectively the build I'm doing. Yeah, let's look at this setup again. So I've got Penance Brand, Power Charge and Critical, increased critical damage, Inspiration, Physical to Lightning. See, he's not doing Physical to Lightning. Swift Brand. He's doing increased critical chance. Do I not? Wait. Okay. 50% of physical is converted to lightning. And then I have 31. So that's 50, 60, 70, 81%. So I should still be doing some physical damage. I had started following. Let me see if I can find it again. Okay. So I had started with this build that I've linked. And then as I was getting to maps, I've been playing around with just looking at POB or PoE.ninja at other builds and seeing what other people are doing. But I don't know what I'm doing different that's breaking things. Okay, so if I take these gloves off. Lightning damage 3,333 to 5156. Wait, this does so Heart of Destruction would be nice. I guess I could take like the chill and ignite off to get match my Discord and Heart of Destruction, but I don't know that that actually. I think this is better. Okay, so physical lightning, I'm doing 42 to 65. If I take that off and put this. See, I'm doing significantly less, but my crit chance is going to be much higher. Yeah, 83% versus 55%. But that's also modified by other things. So I don't like I feel like this is still like arguably the best to do. And maybe I just need to put steel skin in. And I don't think I need Wave of Conviction anymore, because Wave of Conviction, um, I do have my last lab. Um, I have Bastion of Elements for my last lab. Does the POB not show that? Oh yeah, POB for some reason didn't show that I've taken the last lab. But yeah, I have it. So Yeah, I have Bastion of Elements as my last lab. So my understanding and from looking at other POBs is that because I'm doing lightning, I'm already shocking, and because my lightning is so high, my shock effect is already at least 25%. So this doesn't do much for me because I'm already doing the lightning stuff. By taking the other two, it gives my lightning damage the ability to chill, and it's going to be pretty good, and my lightning damage the ability to do ignite. And ignited enemies have 40% of physical damage converted to fire. So that is a little bit of defensive, but it's situational. I have to have hit them first. So that's my understanding on how that works. And when I'm looking at PoE Ninja and we show passive heat map, oh, does this not show the... This doesn't show the ascendancy. So we have to look at them individually. Because all of these are doing lightning damage. And, where does it say the ascendancy they took? Oh, right here. Didn't take it. Didn't take it. Didn't take it. Although this person's taking Bringer of Ruin. Yeah, didn't take it. So my understanding is that because I'm doing lightning, Shaper of Storms is the weakest for me. Yeah. And then based on the heat map, it looks like most people are grabbing this. Everyone's grabbing this. Everyone's grabbing Runesmith. Everyone's grabbing power charges because I picked the power charge. I'm doing the power charge version. Most people grab this, but not everybody. But that's fine. Some people are grabbing Zealot's Oath. Life regeneration is applied to energy shield instead. I don't know why I'd want that. That sounds like because I like my life to regen. Some reason all of a sudden there's something going on outside. I think my hose is broken. Okay. Looking at your PVs, you have 18% shock, but the other guy's is 65. That's a lot of damage, but I guess using a lot of different items. Second power charge is where he isn't. Yeah, that's where I switched into a different a different version of the build. And I'm mostly just looking at PoE Ninja for that. I gotta figure out what's going on outside. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, my hose just randomly decided to burst. I guess that's like a 10-year-old hose almost. It's been baking the sun on the hose reel. So, so now looking, it looks like a decent number of people come over here and grab these nodes. That'll get me more crit. I'd also like to be able to drop these. You know what I should really do? I keep forgetting to do it. Is get... So I already can't be frozen. Upgrade some of my Pantheon powers. You know, it doesn't really matter because this one says corrupted blood, but this also says corrupted blood can't be affected on me. So I think that's it's fine. I'll just switch that one Pantheon over. Maybe that'll make a big difference. I'm also making it hard on myself by running these scarabs, which are exactly my weak point because they all do physical damage. But after I do this one and fight the Maven fight, my plan is to switch to trying to do Harbingers or Harbingers. I never know which one's the right way. Harbingers, I think. Try doing that to make some money. Yeah, it's just out of nowhere. It's just like, boom, dead. Jeez. Yeah, Harbinger... Yeah, Ancient, that's right. Harbinger, like, binging a whole season of a show. Well, okay, let's see what the actual Harbinger, yeah, like binging a whole series of a show, season. The way it's spelled, so Harbinger is a word that has to do with, like, I don't know. I'd have to look up the actual definition, but it is Harbinger. Yeah, and I feel like I would do a lot better against the Harbingers than I would against all these physical mobs doing the stacked deck farming method. Which has, you know, to be fair, I've only done it for about like 10 maps and made a couple of divine off of it. So it's been treating me pretty well. But I think Harbinger would be better.
Well,
5 chaos probably.
try me, fool. Let Fury take you. What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
Did I not turn? I didn't turn that on. I didn't turn that on. My mercenary died. Whoa. No, no, back up. It's good to know that Google Translate agrees that it's Harbinger. I think Harbinger initially, or not initially, I'm trying to think of, like, I have a way on the tip of my tongue. It's like right on the edge of my brain of how to explain Harbinger. Like, there's a common thing. Like, the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse could be called Harbingers of the apocalypse, because they're like coming before, but indicating it's coming or something like that. I don't know. I'm probably way off. And definitely not explaining it very well. They announce things. Yeah, okay. A person or thing that announces or signals the approach of another. I think the signals the approach is the thing I had in my mind. You know, so like the example that I was trying to think of is like the four horsemen of the apocalypse signal the approach of the apocalypse. So it's kind of like, so they could be considered harbinger of the apocalypse. It's the way I always thought about it. But then I've heard the other one, harbinger, whatever. What was I heading towards? I think I've got everything. Oh yeah, I just grabbed this life. Lightning damage and cast speed would probably be good. There is a thrill steel in the guild stash if anybody wants to you know, quickly level a character. All right, I really should go back to, wait, did I do, yeah, I've got the Maven's Invitation. I should really do that, but first I'm gonna go check on King's March because I took all the money out of it a while ago because I was playing leveling a character and it just felt like a waste. So we're gonna throw 100,000 in there. And shipping. Is this in the middle of shipping anything or should I ship something? Nothing is being shipped. Let's ship here. Prepare shipment. Just ship all of these. And some of these. Blue Xantha Calgar. No. Is there a reason to send it to Calgar? I'm not really good at King's March. I usually just dump things and hope for the best. $10K. Okay. To Calgar. Okay, so cancel that. No. Prepare shipment. So 10K worth or 10,000 of them specifically? Because I only have 6,000. 'Cause if it's 10k Calgur and you get 1 to 3 divines every time, then what I need to do is I need to come over here and change all of these. What link? I didn't see a link. $315 an hour, $245 an hour, $315, $245, $315, $245. Yeah, because I've got. So what I should do is I should just get a few more farmers.
We've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications.
I spend far too much time here.
Promising pick. Here's the next set.
Tier 5 mapper. I should probably grab that.
Great choice.
Here, let me. I don't know. Actually, I've never tested the chat commands in YouTube. No, it looks like that's not working. On Twitch, you can do exclamation Discord and get Discord. You also get to play with the music if you want to, but and YouTube doesn't get music because it's YouTube. But let me grab a link to the actual Discord.
Okay. Fine by me.
Oh, this has got a lot of stuff in it. I'm gonna copy it over to the Action RPG channel. And I'm gonna pin it. Pin message. Where's the pin button? Oh, pin. So leveling. I've never seen this before. Oh, there's a mercenary gear tab. That's great. Because my mercenary... let's go back to the hideout. My mercenary could use a better shield. What is it? You can't use that. Yeah, I'm using the Doriani's prototype. Actually, I I have the Divine to put another good ring on him. So that's minus 70%. And I've got minus 24 there, so it's... I need a lot on this last one to... Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, and I can currency exchange. I have them. I want them. Back up to 4 divine. Using Perkle's toe. I just got those. Oh, these mitts would be really good. As far as I know, for procuring a good merc, all you do is fight all the mercs to have a chance of getting a infamous one. That if you defeat the mercs, it increases your faction with them, which increases the chance of getting an infamous version of them. And then when you run into ones that you don't want, you just banish them so that they don't show up as often, so you have a better chance of finding the ones you do. Yeah. Oh, and generic says run those 16 maps as white. Yeah, you can only have 3 exiled at a time, but keeping all 3 of them exiled will increase your chances of getting them. Yeah, I've got these gloves, I think, and making them take increased lightning damage would be really good. Can't do that boots. So you probably don't need to worry about your mercenary too much until you're running T16s, so that you can get a level 83 version. I think 83 is the cap. I think even if you run higher than T16s, they're all just 83. But that's a big deal. My mercenary strength int. Is there strength int? Crown of the Tyrant. Oh. Crown of the Tyrant with all blue sockets would be good. Oh, giving a Victor. Okay. Whoop. Alright. I have a couple of uniques I want to give you. So I have that. Take that. Now you're going to be giving me frenzy charges. Okay. Also, gloves. Okay, enemies in your chilling areas. Oh, I'm not chilling. Is that... Did I misread that? Yeah, so... Because he's not chilling, then that doesn't matter. I guess Frostblink, but I don't think that... Yeah, I'm not going to be getting that crown. I mean, chance to gain a power, frenzy, or endurance charge on kill and conduit. Although he has to do the killing blow, I think, so it doesn't really. Although conduit itself, if he's gaining charges for other methods, would give me charges. I mean, shocked ground, probably not worth it since I'm going to be shocking myself. I gotta fly, just won't leave me alone. Yeah, I don't think I care about my mercenary getting the kills. I know there's ways to make it so that because your mercenary gets your magic find and their own magic find, so making them get all the kills it increases your magic find. I'm pretty sure is how it works. God, this fly won't leave me alone. You were here yesterday. Where'd you go? I have my fly swatter. Just give him onslaught at all times. Give him 47% chaos resist. Yeah, I don't know. This fly won't leave me alone. I could give up. It's got plus to lightning resist. I gotta make sure I'm not accidentally increasing his lightning resist. Ah, the shield gives plus 25 to lightning resist.
We live in his light.
Okay, was there other shields that they listed? Nope. So I'm just gonna go to my dump tab and find a shield. I'm just gonna give him a good-ish
We live in
shield.
his light.
Okay. Um,
Long day.
let's just do this Maven's invitation.
Put on a good show. Give yourself to the void. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Another challenger? Shadow, rise and fight. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Okay, that was actually awaken deadly ailments.
Leave more challenges for the next round.
That was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. It's a 50 chaos thing, but I think I'd rather hold on to it than sell it for 50 chaos. I do enjoy the playstyle of brands. Oh yeah, I can come kill thing. You can send me an invite. I'm on uh Penance Brand. Yep, no problem.
I will break you.
Ah, why? Oh, that was just so bad. Well, is it the is it the guy that I'm playing with sent you a invite? All right. Does this guide that is up here? I like the incursion. So you can totally like if I really want to get hmm, on makings, I could do Orgord to Pondium. Oh, so Verisium to Nagan Kantu is stacked decks, so stacked decks are decent currency. I guess it depends on how many you get for it. Scarab's probably better. Um, Atlas. Um, if it were me, I'd ID it because I can't not do stuff like that. But probably the best thing to do is sell it. If you ID it, let me know what you got. Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out what all this was. Oof. Yep. That's why I say it's probably best to sell it. But I can't resist the gamble. Yeah, no, it's a thing. Some of these I'm not super familiar with. So that is the upgrade. That's support gem quality. Corrupted gem plus any fragment is a Vol Orb? Vol gem plus any fragment. Hmm. Yeah, I just start higher and then, depending on how good your, patience is, slowly drop the price. You know, start if it says it's worth 25 div, I probably start at 20 div. See if you get spammed with messages. If you don't, I'd leave it there. If it doesn't sell in an hour or two, I'd drop it down to 15. If it doesn't sell in an hour or two, drop it down. That's me. If you got a lot of patience, you could do like drop it down every day or drop it down every couple of days, depending on how. Because you have to wait for somebody who has the divines to buy it and is looking for that specific combination. So it could sell for 25 divines, but take 3 weeks to do it. I don't know. Ah, so this is the one. Misery, Envy, Dread, Scorn. Dread, Scorn. I keep forgetting that one. I don't know what is this LMDBT? Oh, layout, mob density, divination cards, boss total. Okay, it says right here. I just needed to read it. The only thing I wish this had was a link to, if you're going to be doing Harbinger, here's a tree. Already dealt with that one. I mean, the primordial golem stuff is worth a lot right now, but you know, who knows? Don't need that. What's that? You getting spammed at 5 div? So I wonder, search for just the primordial one. Yeah, I would search for just the primordial one and see what that one is selling for, because the like
Ahoy there!
maybe it wasn't see here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. The primordial one seems like it's probably the valuable one. Spammed at 10 div. Primordial bond is the one. I think this is your specific one. So Mage Bane. What does Mage Bane do? Power charge when you block. Block damage with dual. I think that those two together actually are a good combo. And there's only two out there. Because it's power charge on block. Yeah, saying it's 25 div is probably misleading because this guy's got it out there for 25 and has it for 19. It's been out there for 19 hours. Actually, Wicked Paul is also 25 div. I don't know. I feel like somebody got a steal at 10 div. Because so Wicked Paul this is Mage Bane. Yeah. I searched the wrong one. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I make too many builds to get to that point. Okay. So we'll throw those there. See, I had a
Finally. Oh. Oof. Yay. Today we are testing out a strategy from Arrow. He claimed that he farmed a mage for 24 hours of gameplay doing this strategy, which is farming Hovages. We're going to be using 2 Hovager Scarabs per map, 1 Hovager Scarab of Warhorse. This duplicates currency cards. These ones add additional Hovagers to the map. This Hovager Scarab of Regency has 50% chance for Hovagers to be replaced by a powerful Hovager bar, and then powered obelisk apparently drops very nice currency shards. Then we're going to be running this on dunes because it's a nice layout, quick to run. Before we run on dunes, we're going to be running a cathedral because we want to try and find a nameless seer so that we can try the apothecary onto dunes. What we're going to be chasing are fracturing orbs. These sell for approximately 4.6 divines each, but of course you can also get the mirror shard, which sells for 21 divine and rising. The tree that we are using, Arrow has a full video explaining it, but we're grabbing hobby stuff to get more harbingers and more out of our harbingers. I will link this all in the description, so if you want to check it out, check out Arrow's video, check out Arrow's tree, but let's go see what we get. Well, these are things Arrow told me I needed to be scared about. Oh, divine! Wait, what's that from? That's not a thing. Now give me a fracturing shard, please. Come on, oregano. Oh, we got 4. We got more than 4. We got 8. We got 8 fracturing shards. Oh, and see. That's 8.
Alright, I'm trying to find a good Like, I had found a Harbinger... This is the one. This is what I'm going to do. Oh, you're a fan of Magic the Gathering? I have, I played when I was in high school, and I started up recently, and I found all my old cards, and I have my deck. This is my, still in its Ultra Pro. This is still in its Ultra Pro sleeves from back in the day. Oh, it's hard to see. It's my elf deck. It was a 60 card deck. It's almost all green. This is from like way back. Like I got. There are three main things that this deck does. Okay, I'm gonna grab out the. All right. So this is my deck. I have Voice of the Woods. Oh, so hard to see. There you go. Can't do it. Tap 5 untapped elves you control. Put a 7/7 green elemental creature token with trample into play. Wirewood Channeler. Add X-Men of any one color where X is the number of elves in play. Very important because everything is in my deck. Everything in my deck is green except for 3 cards. Seeker of Skybreak lets me untap target creature. That lets me do the combo with less than the normal number of elves in play. And then I have Aggravated Assault. I had 2 copies of Aggravated Assault in there, which were for 5 mana, 2 of which needed to be red. So I need a Wirewood Channeler out for this to work. Untap all creatures you control after this phase. They're an additional combat phase, followed an additional main phase. I have a Fervor in there to give haste if I need it. Second Aggravated Assault. And then just, I have Well-Wisher for life. Elvish Soul Tiller is nice. Gets all my elves back if they start dying. I had a way to draw cards in here. Timberwatch Elf for extra power if I need it. Wirewood Herald to get the cards I'm looking for. Elvish Piper is great. Seedborn Muse is in there just to have it. Even though it's not an elf. Ambush Commander, which turns my force into elves for all that nonsense. Sleight of Ancestry. That's my card draw, but I only had one. So yeah, well, I mean, this is I don't think Craterhoof existed back when I made this deck. My Elf Commander deck does have Craterhoof, but I don't mind Craterhoof being a win con because the game needs to end eventually. And if your win con is get enough stuff that Craterhoof is lethal, Does it matter that it's Critter Hoof versus another card that does you're wide enough, it's lethal? I don't feel like there's that big of a difference in that, and the game needs to end eventually. Um, as long as you're having fun while doing it and things are thematic, I think it's fine. Well, okay, so if they're beating you with one land, then that means that no one's challenging their board state, because lands are one of the few things that are immune to board wipes and removal, most board wipes and removal. And so if they've only got one land, then that just means that somebody isn't attacking in enough to make sure that they have to sacrifice some of their mana to stay alive. It's harder, but like I don't know. I think there are things way worse than elves. There are my friend's goblin deck is insane. Also, while my elf deck is probably my most powerful deck, I don't know. It's not crazy, I guess. I have what people hate more, even though it's less powerful. I have a sliver deck, and I hear the next set is gonna have more slivers, so maybe I can modify it. But it's modified mana base, and I swapped the commander out and basically left the rest of it untouched from the pre-con for slivers. And so it's high tier pre-con level with swapped for Sliver Overlord, so I can pay 3 mana to find whatever sliver I want to tutor for slivers, and that does make it quite a bit more powerful. I did play Arena for a little bit, but I really at this point have kind of switched to only playing Commander, because I really like the social aspect. And even trying online Commander is just not the same. So I got a local game store here that I go to probably once a month. They do Commander night every Wednesday, so tonight would be the night. And maybe I'll go tonight, probably not. Kind of depends on how things are going. If the streams all die down and there's nobody here anymore, I'll probably go to Commander tonight, but you know, I like doing this, so it's a choice. Gotta rename this boss Maven. And this is going to be Harbinger. If Arena adds multiplayer Commander, I will probably get back into it, but I kind of also want to do like some kind of voice chat, because part of the thing that makes Commander so good is all the communication. If you take out the communication, and so all you have are the pre-generated stuff, and I get what you're saying. It'd be toxic, but at the same time, without it, you're missing part of the core of Commander. You know, because how do you talk to your table and be like, hey, clearly you hate me because I'm playing slivers, but look at that guy who's playing, you know, whatever. Yeah. How do you talk to your thing and point out table threats that people aren't seeing? Because that, I mean, on the one hand, should you be doing that? I think in Commander, yes. In other formats, it's in bad taste to do that. But you know, Commander is a very social format, and you're taking half the social stuff out of the format if there needs to be full on It needs to be full on. I think I can save that until, because I'm adding delirium, whatever. Anyway, my ADHD is getting at me again. Commander is such a social game, and that's one of the best parts about it. If you take all the social stuff out of it, um, you lose the core of the game. Yeah, Commander is the reason I got back into playing Magic again. And if Commander wasn't a thing, I don't think I would play Magic right now. Actually, I don't have all the points, so I gotta pick and choose. All right, so I think that's the core of the map. And then I grab Tormented Spirits. Yeah, how many? I got 8 points left, so I can grab these. And I can grab these. Grab this. Oh, I should have grabbed those instead of these ones. But I'll grab these are the next 4 points. What points am I missing? Maven Invitations and Pinnacle Eldritch Bosses. Okay. Three Harbinger Scarabs, 1 Warhordes, and 1 Regency. So let me see what I got I'm gonna move my fragment because my fragment tab is gonna be more important going forward. So now I need to buy scarabs. Ranger scarab. I have. Let's just put. Should I do a divine? Do chaos. Let's grab. I should really see if I can tag along on a tier 17. I don't think I have any tier 17s. And get my last map device spot.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful God Slayer.
Oh, jeez. What the heck? I'm just so bad.
I'm ex-rock and militia. You're as good as dead.
Alright, I just need to take it a little bit easy and not be pushing so much. Ah, jeez. Jeez. I just can't. Alright, I'm just gonna end the delirium. Or not? Do I not have a button to end the delirium anymore? Oh, did I take, delirium fog in your maps never dissipates. So I gotta be extra careful because I can't get rid of the delirium. That also means I don't have to be pushing at all to get the most of my delirium. Immune to lightning damage. Or no, immune to damage. Oh, get out of there. My mercenary died. Try to dash out, and I didn't. Jesus. Alright, well. How did I fare? I still made 10 casts. I got an ancient orb, which is 8. Bunch of other random stuff. Tainted Mythic is also 8. So even not making it through the whole map, I'm pretty sure I ended up ahead. It's 20 chaos. Let's try Sunken City.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you.
Might of his hand! I gave up the cloth, gave up on God. You should do the same. Make your choice. God does not care for you. Ah, fine, it's yours. Never liked it anyway.
Hey, how's it going? I'm trying Harbinger strat. Um, Seems to be going. This is my second map. I didn't make it all the way through the first one. I'm still very squishy. What?
Such was his will.
Yeah, it's just the physical hits are getting me. I think maybe running them blue would be just fine. But I can make it through. It just I have to be a little bit more careful. Whoa. Also, running thing maps white just feels wrong. I did much better on this one. How many chaos shards? Okay, so I got 12 chaos out of the map. Okay, so this is more than 50 still. I haven't finished it yet. I'm super rich. This is gonna just make or break the next build I'm gonna do, whatever that build ends up being. Did level. So time to get into lightning damage and cast speed. I'm just gonna do it. And then as long as they are not terrible. Oh, I need to get more Harbinger Scarab. Currency exchange. I want War Hordes. I have Chaos. They're 8 apiece. So let's grab 5 of them. And then I also want Harbinger Regency. Okay. Is this... Oh, didn't mean to pick up that. I don't think this is worth anything. No.
My innocence be broken!
So if I'm spending... Let's see here. On Harbinger strat, like 19 on 2 of the scarabs, and then I'm spending like 4 apiece on the other scarabs. Oh, jeez.
Thought of his mercy.
I got stuck. I'm missing one of my guys. Which guy am I missing? I have that guy, have that guy, have that guy, this guy. Wait, why do I have 2 lightning golems? Now I'm missing this guy? Ooh. What? Painted Divine Teardrop? I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever had one of those. Yeah, well, we'll take a look. Oh, unpredictably raises or lowers the tier of each modifier on a corrupted rare item. 2 divines. Okay. I have made my money back. I have made my money back on the strategy. I'm only like another like 4 divines away from being able to get the chestplate that I really want, which will get me permanent frenzy charges. Ooh. Oh. It's a heavy belt, but it's not the heavy belt I care about. I'll grab it anyways. Just to encourage more heavy belts to drop. That's how that works, right? Game sees I like picking them up, so it drops more.
Well, what's it going to be? I'll own you yet. The strong take what they want, so go ahead.
Okay, so I got 11 straight chaos. If we don't count this divine 2 divine drop, I think I made my money back. Ooh, brand damage. I don't know what it is about Kick, but every message I get on Kick is always ban. How do I ban this guy? Ban. There we go. Gone. Okay. Currency exchange. I want regular divines. It says 3.5. 3.5. So if I want chaos, 695 chaos for one of them? Let's turn some of this chaos into divines. Okay, I'm up to 7 divines. Let's keep going. And I'm getting XP pretty quickly, so as long as I'm not dying, that's the main thing, is to stop dying. Woo! I just leveled, don't die. I mean, now is the time to die if I'm going to, but still don't. So my initial feeling on Harbinger farming is that it gives me my money back on average, a little bit more than that, but you get a couple of good, lucky drops, and that's gonna make or break the farming strategy. Like those fracturing shards. Okay, let me double check. How much are fracturing shards worth? 60 chaos a piece, and I got 4 of them. Is it not worth it just to sell it through the currency exchange?
Choose.
Reanimator.
I offer no resistance.
I will take your money.
So you have chosen death. Bellowing death. Defeat warrants tribute. Take it.
I've never done a trade on TFT, so I don't know how that works. I've played a lot of Path of Exile, but most of my playing has all been surface level, not, you know, not doing too much. All right, let me know how Pee-wee forms on. I mean, I played it on Steam Deck, and that's Linux, so with Lutris, so it should be fine. I can get a lot of ancient orbs. Like the ancient orbs themselves almost paid for everything that I put into the map.
Feeling okay? You're looking a little pale.
And I'm doing enough damage. I could probably do the, oh, what cluster jewel is that? I could probably do the Maven fight. Yeah, just to get my, Watchstone. I don't mind this this map layout. Well, I don't want to jinx it, but I'm doing better at not dying. Mostly just moving a little bit slower. tainted fusing. That's like 10 to 12 chaos, I think, currently. Yeah, next time I do a league start, I'm gonna go for Harbingers right away. I'm gonna do Bama, unless it's get nerfed, and go straight to Harbingers, and ooh. Start with just Harbingers, and then move into Harbingers and beyond, and then move into Delirium. Now, I just have to remember that I said this.
Your body is a canvas. My blade. My innocence be broken.
There we go. More lightning damage and cast speed. Sticky note on the side of my computer.
Fresh meat. It's like I never left home.
I don't think that's worth anything. I never know, like, is there an easy way to tell if something has an infamous modifier without cursoring over each of the infamous things, or of the gear on the infamous guy? I know he's guaranteed to have a unique.
You'll make my finest piece yours to agony. I've no choice but to let you have it.
You know what? I haven't seen much for the altars. Eldritch altars. Am I just missing them?
Your reckoning is at hand!
Or am I forgetting to put the Eldritch influence on? Adds Disciple of Katava. Every second, consume a nearby corpse to recover 5% of life and mana, 10% more damage taken if you haven't consumed a corpse recently. That's a 6 link. So I'll double check. I don't think that's worth anything. 20 chaos, I guess. It's got high evasion. I'll throw it in 20 cast. We'll see if it sells. Oh, see, I've got Eater of Worlds selected. Oh, why am I running tier 9s? I was running tier 16s. I somehow got on the wrong tab. That's why I haven't been dying. And also why tier 16s haven't been dropping. Do these Ashenwood ones. I mean, if I'm making my money back on tier 9s, then it can only get better on tier 16s. Sounds good.
True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you are empty.
Welcome back. Hey, how's it going? I'm enjoying it. Struggling to scale a bit, but it's fine. I'm struggling with physical defense is what I'm struggling with.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Yeah, yep. DPS is my defense, which only helps to some extent. So much going on. I always get nervous when my game starts to lose frame rates. That it's getting super choppy in its entirety. But it doesn't seem to be happening. Like, I'm streaming to... How many streams am I doing now? 4 streams? And I was having issues where the stream... Like, the streaming software, OBS, would get, like, behind. And then I found out that one of my YouTube streams was not using, AV1 encoding. As soon as I switch that, it seems to be much better. Hopefully it actually is, and it doesn't just seem to be better. Sounds good. You know, running tier 16s instead of accidentally running tier 9s and somehow not noticing that the maps weren't red is giving me a bit more for, like, experience and drops and definitely difficulty. Ooh. Ooh, 5 musings.
Oh.
Oh, my mercenary died. Oh! And then I died. Ooh. Oh. I got stuck on something. Now I'm dying again. Okay, Wildwood. Okay. Oh, so if I do this, 40% of physical damage converted to lightning damage. And then I switch from physical to lightning. You see, that's 28% of physical damage is extra lightning. And I do, so this is, yeah, so I'm 100% converting all of my physical to lightning. And then I do increased critical strikes. Now I'm going to crit more. I'm going to try this for a little bit. I have barely any armor evasion already.
day, Dad. If he had stopped to talk, I might have been open to a deal.
Damn. Game's getting choppy.
Well, what's it going to be? Come here, little baby. Die on your knees. The strong take what they want.
I was doing so good.
approach, challenger.
My innocent being broken!
Jeez. I walked right into that. Oh, I got stuck. I think I should invest in having Frost Blink of Wintry Blast, because I'm pretty sure that would have saved me right there.
Let his power be known!
It's an interesting character name. You sold 12 passive caster cluster. You put 35% increased effect, 6 strength, 2 all stats, sold it for 10 div, and some guy slammed it. Slammed the open slot and bricked it. I'm just I'm ready to get to the point where I can choose to do stupid stuff with 10 div and not really be broken up about it. That's true. That's how you make the divines, is by crafting the stuff that people are like, yes, I'm going to do the stupid part now. I do the easy part, get everything ready, and then all you have to do is the stupid bit at the end. There's a lot of chaos shards, which is just like picking up chaos with extra steps. Okay. I don't care about that bow. Grab a couple of rings. I still got more than 50 left? Where are they? Oh, up here. Come on, mirror shards. I will take just 2 mirror shards, please. And the game was like, no. So a 12 passive. I thought 12 passives nobody wanted. I think that's, well, it says 25 chaos. Sure, I'll throw it on there. So, okay, if I look at my jewel, cluster jewels, and I do increased area. Hmm. Yeah, so I wouldn't even have any. Okay, I feel like what I should do is I need to get another, I need to get another, Waystone. And I can just do Maven's Writ. I could do this, just as a white, and that'll get me the point. I'm gonna try to do the Maven. We'll see how that goes. I think I have the damage for it. The question is going to be, can I not die to the memory game?
resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing.
My innocence be
There
broken!
cannot be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Oh my god, no. I accidentally went back and forth. Well, one death isn't terrible.
Stand still.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. A cascade of pain. There cannot be an escape.
Up, left, up, left, up, left.
Scurry, scurry.
That was the easiest memory game. Oh, and then I died to something else. Oh, what the heck? Oh, there's a stupid puddle on the ground right there.
This. Stand still.
Are the puddles forever, or if I can sit here long enough, will the puddle disappear? I think the puddles are forever.
A cascade of pain. There will not be an escape.
Up, right, up, right, up, right.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Take this.
Oop.
Stand still.
Yay!
You forced an intervention, Nomad. You have
Got the Maven down.
You have proved your ignorance.
The toy reflects
And I only died 4 times.
causes me pain.
Oh, and I'm not... That's another reason I had taken this out as an example. Yeah, so now got a lot more tier 16s as an option. So this is Like 50 chaos? It says a divine on here, but I don't think that's actually worth a divine. It's rolled really low.
Hail, gods.
I don't think that's worth anything. Okay, so now I just need an Uber Elder carry. Because I don't have the fragments for that. I don't have any of those fragments. So I could... Let's see, how much do they cost?
Hello, hello, hello.
Not gamble. I want... Fragment of Terror, and I have Chaos. 83 Chaos for just one fragment. Is it 100C for a carry I provide the fragments? Or 100C for a carry they're providing the fragments? Because if I provide the fragments, they do? That's definitely worth it. Alright, how do I do this TFT thing? Is that's a Discord channel? The Forbidden Trove. Hey, one second. At Mercenaries Meme, want to buy boss services. Okay, so I have TFT up here. Go to PoE services. Where is that? There's start here. Rules and facts. So there's PoE 1 standard bulk. I don't think that's it. There's general, which I think is not it as well. Yeah, I've never actually used TFT. I need to do the welcome stuff. Okay. Languages. Let's see here. I don't need to do that. Channels and roles. Path of Exile 1. Wait, what did I just click? Do you... Why is this here too? Okay, so it's just those two. Okay. How do I see what roles I have in this server? I don't think I'm verified, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, so this is a bot, right? So I just message this. So I think, so I did do it 2 years ago. I'm gonna try it again. Just to make sure. Maybe it lost its whatever. Now I have to answer some questions. It wants me to take a screenshot, so enter my highest level character, which is... Wait, where did... Oh, there's more. 98. You know, I should look at this character and see what I did on this character. Because I was using a scepter. Physical spell skill gems. And a dragon fangs. But I wasn't doing a power charge version. Anyway. Your full Discord tag. Okay. Don't I have numbers at the end of my Discord tag? Yeah, as soon as I linked my PoE account, it asked me all these questions. Oh, and it wants me to put it on Imager? I don't even have an Imager. Okay, so now I think I'm linked. So let's go back to down here. So yeah, I don't need standard. I can take like all of these off. Let's. There's so many things and checked by default. Okay. Leave that. Take this off. Turn these off. Turn all those off. General. I don't need mental health. I don't care about any of this stuff. I don't need any Russian or Korean or Chinese or Portuguese. Okay. The Path of Exile 1. This doesn't look like I'm just gonna follow this whole category. Yeah, so it's not showing up at all. How do I see the roles I have? Oh, here. Yeah, Discord account linked to PoE. So I have the role, so that's done. The channel is called Boss Carry WTS Merc. boss. Yeah. Like, I play PoE too. I don't know. Okay, do I have to say hi in here, maybe? Like, everybody's saying hi in here. Hi. Yeah, TFT guests. Trade restricted. Discord account linked to PoE Legacy. So, is it this trade restricted? You have to fill out the form. Okay. So I can't see it because I'm trade restricted. Probably because I linked my account a while ago and then was just not connected to the server for a while. It seems like people either start trade restricted for some reason, or certain things will trigger you to become trade restricted. And that's why I got that form to fill out, is to remove being trade restricted. Um and that's why I'm not seeing the channels. So you said to message this person, VALE, that's on Discord, or where am I putting that? Oh, okay. So that was somebody saying he was doing an Uber carry at the moment, and I waited too long. You just copy it and into PoE and message them within PoE, not within. Yeah. Okay. Then I'll have all 4 void stones, and then I should be able to get a tier 17, and I can try a tier 17, or I can just see if somebody wants to rush a tier 17 for me. Copy that whole message. Okay. We'll see. Um, no. I've never done this before. Do I trade him the chaos first? When do I go in? Come wait inside the portal. And I'll get the completion just by being here, right? Because I'm in the zone, even, and there's no danger. And it was 100C for this. I appreciate the help. It's funny, we don't have two of the same ascendancy in this group. Oh, thanks for the prime. And now I just leave, and Kirik will give me my thing. Yeah, I guess if he's able to do it with 4 people in the party, then he's making back his cost of the he's making back his cost of buying the fragments and basically getting to do the boss fight as many times as you want for free, effectively.
The elder, after all. Long day. Godslayer?
Pick void stones. There we go. All 4 void stones. Ah, there we go. 6 second. Just trying to 5-link this and then corrupt it, and then hopefully it gets a good corrupt, and then I can sell it for all the money. 5-link, corrupt it, corrupted fusing it. Man, this is just not working. There you go. 5 link. Valorb. No corrupt. No corruption on it. I don't think it changed anything on that. It's the second time that nothing has changed when I did something like this. Okay. I'm still gonna try to fuse it. There. 6 link. All 4 blue. Says 2 divine. See, I've got this one, which has a white socket in it. So, and then I got this one, which I thought would be worth something, but nobody's buying it. Yeah, you can crafting bench it if you want a lot of blues and just want a couple of off colors, or you can, because I think the tainted chromatics, yeah, 4 chaos a piece, so they're not super expensive, and then they're completely random, right? So that doesn't even care about your stats. So that's gonna be the best way to get off colors if you want off colors. So if these would just sell 1.2 divine for 72%, if I drop this down to 70%, yeah, I guess there's one up for 1.2 divine and a couple for 1.8 divines. That are close. So 2 maybe a little bit high. So maybe I do 1.5. I'll do 1.5 for that. This one has a perfect roll on the fire resist with a white socket. And this one, I bought as a corrupted 6 link or 6 socket, and that I linked using the corrupted fusings. And I thought that it would be kind of cool because it has 5% reduced chaos damage taken on this. That you take 10% of elemental damage, or no, 25% of elemental damage from hits taken as chaos damage. But I think the 10% of elemental damage as extra chaos ruins that. Yeah, it's more for righteous fire builds. You know, if you're doing righteous fire and you have all that scaling off of your max fire res. So if you're a build that doesn't care, it's worth less. If you're a build that cares, then it's worth a little bit more. So, and I got this one relatively early and thought it'd be worth something. Not selling. So RF scales damage based on your maximum life, but usually if you're doing RF, you're doing Juggernaut most of the time. No, you're doing this one here. And modifiers to fire resist also apply to cold and lightning resist at 50% of your value, so you only care about fire resist. Maximum fire resist, apply to maximum cold and lightning. Where's the other one? Is it the fire mastery that? Yeah, regenerate 1 life per second for each 1% uncapped fire resist. So your fire resist, that's what enables you to do righteous fire. Is as soon as you get this fire mastery and you have fire resistance, you can basically do righteous fire. But I swear there wasn't an additional fire thing, but maybe I'm thinking something else. I don't know what it is. I swear there was something else. I know that because if this is all it is, maximum, so you can get max 90 all res very easy. So then you, hmm, I'm thinking something else. I think you do some ignite proliferate, but or yeah, you definitely do ignite proliferate, but you also do Death's Fury, you know, unaffected by ignite there. I don't know. There was something else, I swear. Maybe they took it out? I haven't I mean, I played Righteous Fire a bit as an elementalist this league. I did some Righteous Fire before. Um and this being able to be used at level 18, actually I should level a Righteous Fire build. And at level 18 start Righteous Fire and I still think Righteous Fire I feel like does just fine early game. The problem is they've changed the way you scale your single target versus your area of effect. I like Righteous Fire being an area of effect skill. And you get so much area effect on the new Elementalist and stuff. It goes really well. I think Juggernaut's still the smoothest leveling. So CWS is cast when stunned, right? I've never done a cast when stunned build before. Yeah, and there's are you using the stuff so that when you cast when stunned, it also um your stun frame is like so small you don't even notice it? and you're doing like the self-stun stuff. I've heard about cast when stunned. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard about cast when stunned. I just didn't um I've never done it. Because every time I go looking at it, my like the part that makes it smooth ends up costing more divines than I currently have, and it's like, well, then why am I even doing this? But if you can righteous fire into it, I could level a righteous fire build right now using this robe that um, would work really good and make me very tanky during the campaign because you can use it at level 18. It gives me immediately enough fire resist that with nothing else, it'll take off. Yeah, so I was gonna say, this doesn't look like cast when stunned at all. This is a minion build. Yeah, and then it's... Yeah, 57% of damage taken from stunning hits is recovered as life. And this one, the immutable force, that's the expensive one. I'm pretty sure to get an immutable force, it needs to be a certain percentage. It's like 9... Is it 953 the lowest you can do? Well, you can do lower, but I thought that there was something like 940 or something like that. There's some break point. I guess it's only 125 chaos to get that, if that's the break point. Two divine to get one that's at least as good as the one you're using. So righteous fire. Now that I've got all the... Oh, no, I need to get a tier 17 so that I can nice. Oh, yeah, it's a Rutu build. If you have a 7-link RF, how do you 7-link? Okay. Oh, okay. which I bet you could get relatively cheap now. Really? Then why is he saying if you have a 7-link RF, stay RF? Oh, I see. I see. So he's saying do this. If you get a 7-link RF, stay RF. If not, go here and do a different version. Oh, okay. So what percentage of muted for this is what I was saying. Any roll is fine, but under 961 is the same. And then over 961 is the same. So if we look at here and do 961, it's still 2 divines. Yeah, and that's my problem is I really want to do I want to do decent mapping and good bossing. And so every time I run a build, Righteous Fire is kind of my baseline with Righteous Fire and Fire Trap because the mapping is good. Um and the bossing is okay. And I'm willing to give up a little bit of mapping to get if I can get a decent jump in bossing. And right now I have this build is kind of the opposite where mapping is okay and bossing is pretty good. I wonder if I could take a tier 17 on this if I didn't die. Oh, I need to buy more um scarabs. What I'm bring a scarab. Of the Warlord. I have chaos. I only have 55 chaos now. Oh, they're 12 apiece all of a sudden? One divine will get me 17. Which is about the same as buying Buying them with chaos. I'm just gonna buy 2. What's it? What's this? You could give me all your harbingers. Well, I appreciate that. So war hordes. So I need, for now, yeah. And once I get my tier 17, yeah, I think what I've read is people tend not to do this one, but you definitely want 2 of these harbinger scarabs. I keep saying it wrong. And then 1 of these and 1 of these. And some people either do a 3rd one of these or 1 of these is what it sounds like for. And not regenerate. No, I don't want that. The towers are amazing. All right, well, when I get my first tier 17, I'll see if someone will carry me through a tier 17. And then I'll start running those. Hey, just in case you are interested, I do have a guild that I've been inviting people to, and so if you are not in a guild and you'd like to be in one, everyone's welcome. Sounds good. Just wanted to throw it out there in case also, if you now that you're on Twitch, if you want to throw a song in, I have pretty wide taste in songs. So if you want to do throw a song in, to do it, it's just the exclamation point SR and then either a Spotify link or artist name dash song name, and you can put songs in the queue. Whoa, no. Run away. Well, I got away. I didn't die. Sounds good. That synthesized amethyst ring is just a ruined amethyst ring. Plus 8 to cold resist instead of the standard chaos resist, which is worse than a cold resist ring. Significantly worse.
Oh. This'll do nicely, exile. This'll do nicely, exile. This'll do nicely, exile.
Whoa, that was a close one. Ooh. Ooh.
Let his power be known!
I'm gonna start heading around this way so I can start swapping into another tree, I think. No, no, no. I don't know what is over there, but last time I brought some 6-socket items with me, so at least I can get something. Diamond flask. High-level flasks. Probably grab a few high-level flasks.
Let his power be known!
Oh, I didn't have that selected. That'll help.
You're lost in the middle of the jungle.
Hello. Welcome back. Why am I dumb?
Your skin. I should honor it.
I'm from the United States. I thought that was Russian. But I wasn't sure. I didn't want to assume. Oh, I looked away. Oh well. Okay, so 8 passive. I don't know why this one made a bigger noise than most. Okay. I'll do my best. Oh, activated the breach. Ah, don't. I don't do politics. I will not comment. It's okay. I don't mind you asking. I'm just not going to answer it. Sounds good. Your English is fine. I can't even speak a second language. Sounds good. Have a good one. What? I'm definitely doing better at Not immediately dying.
Let his power be known!
Oh. Alright, well.
Choose to fight if you dare. Now, remain calm. Ah, through agony. Stronger than you look. Very well, it's yours.
Sure. Not recently. I got a double veiled bow. I don't know if a double veiled bow would be worth anything. Probably not with the stats, other stats it's got. Haven't got a tier 17 yet. So let's see here. Let's do these maps. But I am getting a little bit better at not dying so much.
Your reckoning is at hand. I gave up the glove. Gave up on God.
Yep. Oh yeah, look. There's a whole bunch of jeweler orbs on the ground right there. They're just really, really large jeweler orbs. Preferably, I like my jeweler's orbs to be a little bit more compact. But most games you can win by following one rule. Keep your life above 0 or reducing the enemies to 0. If you can follow this one easy rule, you can win just about any game.
Your reckoning is at hand. Choose. No God will answer for you. Let fear be your gospel. Stand and fight. Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
You know, part of me wants to just grab all of these just in case I die. Because then I can get some benefit from going back to my hideout quick. What? Oh. Okay. Well. Alright, to sell those, 6 links now. Or 6 sockets, I mean. I think brand damage is one of the cluster jewels I do at some point. That would make sense. So many chaos shards. Ooh, I leveled. Ooh. Okay, is tier 1 armor evasion actually gonna be worth something? Seems like the answer is maybe. Wait, and tier 2? No, this is something else. This is, let's take that off. Yeah. It's not worth nothing. All right. Really? Some more fracturing shards. Okay, so let's drop more of these. No, no, get out of there. Oh, jeez. Yeah, yep. This is by far the most profitable mapping I've probably ever done. Okay, so let's look at this again. If I look at that for 50 chaos for those, just to see. True. The consistency is the main thing. Is you're definitely making back what you put in, at least. Whether you make a little bit more or not, it's kind of you know, a little bit random, but you're definitely making back at least double what you put in. Yeah. Yep. The chaos, the raw chaos that you get, just about pay for it. And then any of the, like, there's a little bit elsewhere. Like, I didn't have any ancient orbs before I started this. And I've got a divine worth of ancient orbs now. You know, I want to, at some point, make a different Bama character and just see how fast I can get through the acts. I saw that you know, it's doable in under 2 hours. But that's not just with Bama, that's with Bama and another mercenary. But I'm going to do it just Bama at some point.
Feeling okay? You're looking a little pale. Exile.
Yeah, 100%. That seems to be the case. Where just the chaos pretty much covers it. Sometimes a little more, sometimes a little less, but pretty much. And then everything else is just gravy on top. So, I was thinking, one thing about this farming strategy is it doesn't scale well with, like, playing in a group, I'm guessing. Because the Harbingers don't really care about, you know, quantity and stuff. Yeah, so this would be not necessarily a great one for when I am doing some group play. Which my league starts, I try to end up doing group play. Ancient was here. Yeah. Ancient was here. He usually usually ends up playing and runs the group, the league starts with me. Sometimes my wife is able to join. Wow. Should really make sure everything's dead before I start looting. But then again, we're not really getting deep into farming strategies at that point, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Is that my tier 17? Yeah, I'll probably farm this for, you know, a few days before I decide I want to do something else for a little bit. And we'll see what happens. Ooh. Oh. Didn't throw enough damage down. There's a tier 17. That seems like a not easy one. Oh, Jesus. Same guys got me again. I need to pay more attention. Back up a little bit on those guys. Yeah. Yeah, but that kills the fun in the game. So I can do some of the brain dead stuff for a while, but then I need to take a break and do something else for a while, and then I can go back to it, so I can kind of bounce around. It's why I have like 7 characters this league. But this one's not too bad. I don't mind this. Yeah, crafting for profit would be ideal, but yeah. Not good. You know, that is a good point. You don't have to be able to craft great gear if you can craft good enough gear. Early enough. Really? See, I would enjoy farming Blight, but I don't think Blight's very good. Is it? Ah. Yeah, that's why you gotta do the stuff that's kind of boring, is because if it's kind of boring, it doesn't matter if somebody tells people about it, because it's kind of boring and nobody wants to do it. That's why almost every league doing essence farming is a great way to go, because essence farming isn't exciting. There's nothing crazy about it, unless you get stupid crazy essences, but most of the time it's just run around, click a thing, kill a thing, move on. But if you get enough essences, you can actually make quite a bit of money. Oh. Okay. Fly is back again. It disappears for a little bit. Yeah, I might steal the Harbinger from you a bit. Because this is pretty good, and if I did this earlier, it'd be probably even more worth it.
Make your choice and be quick about it. So be it! I will unmake you.
So the fracturing orbs are the late game, so it's good all league long then, because other orbs are good early. But fracturing orbs will just keep going up, along with ancient orbs. It's just, you know, maybe if you get some fracturing orbs early on, then you wait a week before you sell them. Well, I guess it depends on how badly you need the money at the moment. It's always worth selling initially to get your build going, but once your build's in a comfortable spot, it might be worth holding on to. Ah. Yeah, there. Ugh.
Judgment pass.
Is that worth anything? Probably not. Oh, jeez. Why? Leave me alone. Well, I saw you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? This fly is playing games with me. Made me hit myself with the fly swatter. I don't even think I hit him. Okay, so the question is, do I run this tier 17 and try it? And if I do, probably not running it. I'm gonna not run it for now. Okay. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. So way a little bit longer than I meant to be, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna try doing a 16 memory one. Let's see if that has any changes.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Apparently never triggered the delirium. Aww. Okay. That's enough. I got 8, 9 divine. I almost can get that chest plate. Hey, Demon Slayer, how's it going? That's a lot of movie. That's a lot of movie. We talked about doing that. Something like that. That's like all weekend and then some. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah? What's going on? Oh, okay. Ah. Okay. Which flavor of things did I get? Turn things to gold. Okay. What are those grooves in? That's some kind of. I can't. Like, I see bits that make me think brake caliper, but it looks. Doesn't look right. So the bits that it look kind of like. Oh, those are the giant brake shoes for drum brake, and that's the Wheel hub. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. My not so professional opinion is don't. Yeah. Yeah, I could have told you that wasn't right. Garbage. Oh yeah.
My innocence be broken!
Ooh, another 217. $130 for 3 years per vehicle. I've got 3 vehicles that I work on, so that's effectively $130 a year. It's not terrible. I gotta clean out the garage probably this weekend because my wife's car needs to have its oil changed. I told her that I would do it. Yeah. It's not terrible.
Your reckoning is at hand.
I might be able to do a tier 17 if it doesn't have terrible mods. Harbor Freight jack stands are on sale. My brother did take his jack stands back, so I no longer have jack stands. To be fair, I never actually had jack stands. They were my brother's. 6 tons will do my car. I should have a Grand Cherokee.
Let his power be known!
Yeah. I don't have a fries. I hear it's somewhat similar to Micro Center. True. I didn't realize they were closed because I've never been to one. But if that is true, then yeah. You buy things for 50 or 60 C, and then it's worth 100 C. Are you doing something that's making them worth 100 C? I'm not sure. I'm just confused now. Ooh. Yeah, values of things go up over time. So if you've had it for a little bit, I mean, values of things diverge over time. So if something is a little bit cheap, it's going to just get cheaper over time. If something is a little bit expensive, it's just going to get more expensive over time. In general. At least that's my experience. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I see why I suddenly stopped killing things. I took a shrine, I didn't read it right. Minus 38 to critical strike multiplier per power charge. I have 10 power charges. Critical strike is one of my things. So I basically chose brick my build. I'm going to try to finish this map, but I'm probably not going to make it because I chose to brick my build. Whoa. Yep. There are certain affixes, certain mods that I think just don't belong in a game. I'm glad that they don't have Reflect in Path of Exile 2. And I feel like as things progress, eventually they might take it out of PoE 1, and that will be a good thing. In this particular case, it was purely my own making, not a problem. And to be fair, I do elemental damage, but I also took a node that makes it so I can't take reflected elemental damage. So, but the fact that taking that node feels so good. Now, okay, don't ask for that, because what they'll do is they'll say they'll turn Light Radius into a tier 17 modifier where it reduces your light radius, and then has some effect based on your damage multiplier equal your whatever, something. I don't know. They'll do something to ruin it. And then they'll make it so that it's literally black outside your light radius, so you can't see what's coming. I think reflect. So when grinding your games, we're deciding what to put into Path of Exile, that versus stuff that's like in Diablo 2, because Diablo 2 was their map effectively. And they decided immunities were bad for the game, so they got rid of immunities. They brought immunities back in a limited context in that one mechanic. But you get to pick 100% whether you've taken it or not. So if you took it, it's your own fault, right? And it's okay for some mechanics to be, these things are really bad for me and I should try to avoid them, in my opinion. So I wouldn't necessarily get rid of, you know, certain mechanics, but I do feel like Reflect is too punishing. It's too hard to tell that you forgot it on a map, and it instantly kills you. It doesn't just make it so you can't kill anything. It's like, oh man, I'm in here and I can't do anything. And so therefore all I have to do is leave the map, you know? And I've lost a map. No, you go in there, especially if you're playing hardcore, you die. I honestly think that the game, like Path of Exile, should have different colors for different mods. That basically say, well, this mod gives you a lot of quantity and whatever. Well, that also means it probably is very dangerous. So pay extra attention that it has this, either because it's a valuable mod to run or because it's going to get you killed. A boss that has a reflect phase is okay as long as it's a well telegraphed reflect phase. I have a hard time with Edziri because Edziri's got a reflect phase, and I have a hard time telling whether, like, which thing am I not supposed to be hitting with because it's got reflect. It could be better. But I don't hate reflect. But I do think it's not necessarily good for the game, and it doesn't need to be there to make the game a good game. And so it might as well not be there. I also think that the immunities in Expedition also could be removed and nobody would care. I would have definitely beat that if I hadn't chose the brick my build option. I don't know if any of those are worth anything, but we'll see. I'm gonna try a tier 17 and get that last map fragment. Okay. Let's chaos this. I get rid of the... Okay, if I remove prefixes, because there's a fragment, there's a scarab. And then I'm gonna take this, turn that off. No, gotta nullify prefixes. Okay, so now this is gonna make it about as easy as I can get it. Because I'm not suppressing spell damage, so that one does nothing. Frenzy charge on hit, hopefully they're dying faster than that, and buffs expiring doesn't matter to me.
Just what I needed. Fast feels.
Effectively making the tier 17 easier than a tier 16, hopefully. Other than the map boss being the special map boss. But if I don't die... Well, good. It seemed like it was the case. No, I don't remember you mentioning it, but... But that makes sense. Yeah, let's do the blight.
is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Divine power!
Ooh. Man. So far, I mean, this is also the build I've gotten the furthest historically, although I'm using a different class to play it. So it makes sense. Oh. No thanks, Mr. Likely. I will not be answering your phone call today. I was actually thinking that maybe I should do Righteous Fire, just to be sure. Oh, that was just bad. I've never fought this boss before. Okay. Oh, they're spawning right there.
We carry the sentence.
Impressive, but futile.
Be gone.
Inevitable.
Be gone. You will know. The inevitable.
I did it. I got my map slots. I didn't even have to hire somebody to come do it for me. And I died to a random guy. That's fine. I'm gonna call this good. Okay, so now I go back to this skill tree. That was a tier 17, but it was a tier 17 where I modified with the map device. I used a scarab that let me cut half the mods off. My survivability is garbage. Okay, so now should be able to do 1 stack of these, 2 stacks of these, stack of some of these and some of these.
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
%95%. Oh, I forgot of all the extra. I have to be really careful. Because I have 95% less recovery rate of energy shield and life. Because of the increased effect of the map mods. Good thing I didn't have just a little bit more increased effect of map mods, or I'd have no life regen. Didn't mean to go up there. It's possible. What? I'm pretty sure auto hockey runs. Come on, go this way. Aw, and all that time spent regenerating my energy shield gone in a split second. Oh. Hey, look, I got a prickle's toe. Ooh. Get out of there.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me? Do try not to deliberate too long. Let's keep this civil, shall we? This is how it's done. This is how it's done. Victor go the spoils.
God dang it. I died. Okay. A little bit of dodging, a little bit of spamming the skills. Yeah. To be fair, that's how you always play Path of Exile. Look, I got a Tomes tab. It's got all kinds of tomes in it. Trinkle Strike Chance might be a good one. %3 increased experience gain. I made it to 90. Oh my god. What?
You fall short of his mercy.
I didn't realize I was sitting on burning ground. At a certain point, it's just not worth running this map anymore because it's just annoying. Are there any good sources of energy shield leech that I can relatively easily get? Maybe on a jewel or something? Energy Shield Leech would make this build feel a lot better.
Let his power be known! You fall short of his mercy.
Alright, there's no beating this one with that guy in that. Well, I'm on a. Oh no, I got one more portal. I'm not gonna go back in. Yeah, I have 0.4% of spell damage, leeches energy shield on my diamond flask, but it doesn't seem to be working. So I don't know if it's because this brand anticipation is not is it not it's a spell. So I seem to remember there being a yeah, lightning damage leeches energy shield would work. But that's not an amulet. It's implicit, so that's a corruption then. Not a corruption. How many of these rings do I have? 1, 2, 3. 3 of those in that. Plus I got the one in my normal tab. I thought I had more. Jeez, my minion died? What'd he die to? Or my mercenary? No, I got stuck in the corner.
suction pump.
You stain the ground with your the judgment is yours to make. Your valor is his true measure. The code is clear. It is forfeit.
You there, local, come here.
Oh, man. wonder if the reflects elemental damage. I bet that's what took out my mercenary. Because I don't care about elemental reflect, but he does. Jeez. Nope, I didn't mean to go back in yet. I was gonna... I guess I don't have an inventory to clear.
Hail God Slayer.
Okay, so I need more of... I have chaos. I want Warhorse and Regency. 9 apiece. So if we do 10, that's 90. And if we do the other, I forgot to turn that on, and I forgot to do that. I'm not gonna no raw divine drop all day. I'll take things worth more than a divine, but which I have gotten. But it's nice to see a raw divine every once in a while.
This'll do numbers in the exile.
I get more DPS for your flicker. Oh yeah, fracturing shards. I will take that. Oh. Yeah, I tried to do Flicker Strike, and I got 2 maps and decided I didn't care for the playstyle. Something about it just doesn't mesh with me. Oh. Nope. Yep. My wife is home. Whoa, almost died. Oh, nope, did die. Wait. Well, somebody up there's hitting hard. Whoa, too much stuff down there. Let's see if I can sneak up from on this side. Oh. That's a little bit of a disappointing boss, you know, half a chaos from that. Well, get out of there. That sounds like bigger than half chaos. I just need to get down there so I can pick it up. Okay, so that's 4 more fracturing shards. That's good. That's good. That's 6 shards this map. That's like 2 divine. Okay, what was that? I really want to get down to those. Okay. 8 more fracturing shards. That is okay. I don't mind not having a raw divine drop anymore. I will take it. That's better. And I will also forgive the 2 harbingers. I keep saying it wrong. Harbingers that only gave me a half a chaos apiece. They are forgiven. Oh, get out of there. So I'll actually have a whole fracturing orb. There's my raw divine. Okay. You know what? I don't mind it. I I was okay with not getting a raw divine, but I'm happy to have one. Yeah, the best way to get better RNG is to complain about it. Grab that divine orb. You know what? And I think the thing I was complaining about, a harbinger that only gave me half a chaos. Those might have been the towers, not actual harbingers. Oh.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, so one fracturing orb is almost 6 divine. And if I do it for chaos, one fracturing orb is over 1,000 chaos orbs. That's gonna cost me 27,000. But if I did the divine orb, I think I'm just gonna do the 5 divines. Okay, when I'm done with this map, I'm gonna look for that chest plate because I think I should be able to get one that has everything I want on it now. Ah, no, 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 no. Oh, my mercenary died again. I need to have something to keep him alive.
Another good find. Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely. On your head be it. Shoddy precision.
Okay, come on. Get out of the... I was stuck in the corner. Hey, how's it going? I switched to doing Harbingers. And I actually have made quite a bit of divines doing this. It's pretty solid. It's very low investment. Well, and by low investment, I mean you pretty much are guaranteed to make back what you spend on it in just straight chaos drops. So you always have the chaos to buy the things, and then everything else is just gravy. Finally have all 4 of my watch stones and all 6 map slots. There's a nameless seer here. I like that the I like that the add-on tool that I use added that, so I can tell that there's a nameless seer here without, you know, oh no, get away from me. I don't believe I have, no. I didn't realize they had concerts in North Korea. What? Yep. I mean, South Korea, sure.
Hail, traveler. Hail, traveler.
They're not allowed to react. Not allowed or afraid to. Because I could see it being either. Yeah, afraid to seems more likely. Because it's one of those things that I don't know a lot about North Korea, but it seems like one of those situations where it's not explicitly against the rules, but if you do it in a way that is not great, in their opinion, the punishment is very rough. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. That sounds not fun.
No escape! Take no prisoners! Ghost flame! No escape! Give no quarter! Ghost flame! No escape! Ghost flame!
Yeah.
What have you got?
We are down to half our dinar reserves.
Could really use
What was
more
I doing
items to
again?
disenchant. At the moment, we're idle. Who's that? I.
$240.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
Oh, my Cloak of Flame is actually selling for 2.5 divine. You gotta say that when you're... He wants to buy it for 2 divine instead of buying... It's like... decline. I will put it back up for 2.5 divine. I don't mind using it when I make an RF.
Damn, this leggage. Hail.
It's like... I like the chaos. Okay, so now I'm up to 16 divines. So I really should be able to get the chest plate that I want.
Oh, good. More work. Hail.
You know what? I don't need... If I'm just gonna do 10,000. Do I need to? Apparently I do need
Just
to.
leave the shipment there. It's not like it's gotta go out today or anything.
And then... Ribbon fell.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
All right, let's find this chest plate. I hear that the next league is going to have something new with trade in PoE 2. What that new thing is, I don't know. But, you know, hopefully we can help. Okay, so I want a body armor that has frenzy charge on hit. And explode dealing 10th. I think it's these two. Yeah, see there's a 10 divine one out there. It has 83 life on it. Meh. There's a 14 divine one out here. And some fire resist on it, which is not bad. A 15 divine one out here with some chaos resist, which would be nice. What am I getting on here? Effectively, life. That's it. So for 16 divine for that one. Should I just bite the bullet and do it? I have 16 divine. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, so I need to recolor this to have one red socket. Done. Two chromatics. I don't know if I can afford that. It's got more life. Um, so it's 2800 and 2288 versus my old one is 2725 and 17. That's like 500 more energy shield. And then, oh, you know what? I should corrupt my Penance Brand. 2120. It's a 14 divine Penance Brand. And this says it's a 15 divine chest plate, but I'm thinking it is only actually 10 divine. I'm gonna try putting it up here for 10. We'll see what happens. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Where does that leave me now if I were to turn off Purity of Elements? I'm only missing a little bit of lightning resist. And I'm over on fire, but not enough over on fire. Actually, if I put changes from fire and cold to cold and lightning, then I'd be overcap on everything. But instead of being 20 down on lightning, I'd only be 11 down on fire. But I don't need this ring anymore. Okay, so if I took this ring off and don't have purity of elements on, then I would need a ring. Oh, my... Okay, so now all that's back. So my chaos resist is fine, but I would need 151 strength. I need 50 strength. Okay. I don't know what I was doing there. Ring with strength 50. And then fire resistance, I would need 40, 50, 60, 70, 28. And then hold resistance, I need 14. And lightning resistance, I need 35. Actually, let's take 20 off of the fire and nothing on cold. Because, and, no. Opposite. Cold resistance. Cold resistance. 14. I can take 20 off of the lightning resistance. 35, that'd be 15. I can craft any of these on there. For dirt cheap. And so I just need 28 plus 15 plus 14. It's 57 plus now I'm getting myself confused. Because I can move. So I need 77 at least total resistance. I'm gonna put 80. Yeah, for 5 chaos, I can get a ring that even has a socket and has 16 to all res. And then 36 more fire. The 16 would cover my cold. No, see, I need to have more than that. I have 16 to all res and 36 to fire. Oh no, I'm just way overdoing the fire. It needs to be more even than that. Yeah, so let's put life. Let's do maximum life 100. What does that do to the cost? Still pretty cheap. Alright, what do other people put on their rings? I think I have another... Damage per power charge? I don't know if I can do that. Cast speed. Cast speed is a suffix. Critical strike multiplier, is that also a suffix? Only one that has that on it, because critical strike multiplier is a suffix, so don't want that. What prefixes do I want on my rings? Energy shield, I guess. Yeah, 30 chaos to get a 50 strength, evasion rating, energy shield, life, all res. Yep, that's not gonna work. 45. How much actual chaos do I have? 200. Okay, so equivalent 200. And let's do highest total energy shield I can do. You do 150 chaos for... Yeah, I don't know that... Well, I guess the energy shield I put into this was enough to... Wait, why do I suddenly have enough strength for stuff? just gonna do this one for 45. Okay, so now I can put this back in, I can put this back in, I can put this back in. Then we'll do this. 25 to strength, total elemental resistance. And we'll put it up there for a divine. We'll see if it sells. But now, I am officially not using Purity of Elements. Oh, why is my lightning resist low? Crap. Do I try to annul off? Oh, this frenzy charge on kill is important on this. I don't care about that. This might be like two divine. Okay, so now I need to buy a different ring. That gets me. Oh, I gotta. I have them all now. Yeah. Cast resist. I need. Okay, so let's do this again. Don't care about strength this time. I do want life. I do want energy shield. I want cast speed on this one. And I want chaos resistance. So chaos resistance, I'm at 44, so I need 31. And then I need no fire, but I need cold and lightning. Cold, I need 29. And lightning, I need 13. And I can change this fire and cold to be something in chaos. Fire and chaos? Actually, if I change that to fire and chaos. Heat up to 15% fire and chaos. Okay, so now my cast resist, I only need 16. No. 50, yeah, 16. I still don't need fire. Wait, oh. But now I need more cold. So now I need 50 cold. 49 cold? No. Yes, 49 cold. Is that going to be easier to get? Let's take cast speed off. I might have... Let me just see if I can craft a ring quick. So if I take this ring, then the implicit covers the entirety of what I need. This has fire resist, which I don't need. Let's do... Let's increase lightning damage as suffix. Yes, so I don't really care about that. You know what? What if I took a ring that is a cold resistance ring? And did chaos modifiers?
Oh,
It's a yellow. Need vivid
what have you
life
got
force
for
for
me?
this? No, not that.
No, ahoy there.
I don't want to do that. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm not going to keep doing this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to filter this. Because actually I realize also that I have 16 elemental resist right here that I want to get rid of. So I just want to have at least 16 chaos resist and get as much elemental resist as I can for 150 chaos. Why does it sometimes not give me the things where I can click on the filters to total elemental resist to 100? See what I get. Yeah, like, how am I supposed to... Oh, I'm gonna take off this energy shield as a thing. Okay. So 15 to all plus 13 to all plus some cold. Take this off. 15 to all. $120 for this one. $50K cold. Way more lightning than I need. Also some fire, which means I can switch this to cold and chaos. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, hello there.
Interesting new MTX to be okay with. Or you'd be okay with? Stash inventory skins, like replace the grayish rock art with other options. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Skins that you can get. The one thing that I would hate is either they would either need to be somewhat expensive, but buy once and you can use them on as many tabs as you want, because I have a bunch of tabs. Or they need to be really cheap. You know, cheaper than the about as expensive as the upgrade to a premium stash tab, which is like $1. Oh, my TFT trade restriction has gone away. It says 2 to 3 divines. Let's see. It's I think that's a decent idea for monetization reasons. Is like the one thing that bugs me about Path of Exile is I go into here and it's like, okay, I want to use a weapon skin, and no, okay, weapon added effect in use. I can't use this Hero's Landing unique finisher because another one of my characters is using it. I mean, it's not that big of a deal to take it off the other one because I can do it right here. Yeah, take it off. And then it would be on this character. Why does it matter? It's only usable on one character at a time, and I need to buy multiple copies. It's not like I have multiple characters logged in at the same time. I don't get the reasoning for that. Okay, so now 97, 76, 117. So my lightning is well over cap. My cold resist, if I were to lose 16 fire resist, I'd be fine. I need to change this from fire and chaos to fire, or cold and chaos. Okay, so now 82. So I would still be down just a little bit of fire resist. I'd have to figure out how to get that. Okay. Yeah, I don't accept to justify dupes as a valid reason. So, but I don't need purity of elements anymore. So if I can drop purity of elements and get all these, then I can do Wrath, Herald of Ash, Tempest Shield. There's no reason for me not to just get it to level 20. I also am gonna physical to lightning support. Okay, I need to change zones and go back so I can look at importing my character. Okay, so now if I look at my skills and I look at Penance Brand of Dissipation, if I were to take off increased critical strikes, yeah, my DPS is now, it says 3 million. That drops at 2.3 million. If I were to, instead of that, add physical to lightning support. So right now, I'm at 3 million with this. $3,009, $3,054. So I'm still technically slightly better to stick with increased critical strikes. Although if I did physical to lightning, then I could Take that one out. And it doesn't... So I gain... If I go back to physical lightning, it's similar DPS. It's similar DPS. And I get to get a passive point back. Which can just go over here so I can start, because I want to take all this out. Skills, purity of elements. Where do I have that? Turn that off. And if I were to go to this tree, let's take these and take these out. One warning. You do not meet the strength requirement for petrified blood, which I can just get a different petrified blood. Down level a little bit. If I were to go to skills and petrified blood. I can have a level 14 petrified blood without that. And Purity of Elements is not enabled, and I'm still res capped. $14,499. It's barely noticeable. Max phys hit there. So if I took all that out, so I'm technically doing 6 million DPS. Or to take this off, I lose a bit. What does the other people do in their tree? Yeah, they grab that, grab this, grab all that. No, they grab this. Yeah, I don't need these. I have those. And they drop all 4 of those. I'm gonna drop all of that. That drops a third of my damage off to drop all of that, which isn't actually that bad. And they put this on and drop all of that. Still res capped. And doing half damage. So then that would let me put, let's see here. What does Primordial Bond do? Ah, you'd think Primordial Bond would be not this hard. Primordial Bond. Increased damage per summoned golem. 40% increased effective buffs granted by your golems. It's pretty good. Okay. But I don't. That wasn't a good cluster for it. Cross the Valence, donating lessons for Nakart for elemental increased elemental damage. Mage Hunter and Sap Psyche. That was not what I'm doing. There. Anyway, I'm gonna try running a map now with this new setup. Actually, I'm also going to favorite. Let's do this. So I can get some more city squares, because I kind of like city square. Oh, I gotta... Oh, city square is not the one that I thought it was. I don't like city square. Or no, is it the one I think it's the one I thought it was. now I'm pretty consistently at maximum frenzy charges. Yeah, no, it was the zone I thought it was, and it is the one I don't mind. Ooh. Oh, jeez. What's causing me to lose all my frenzy charges? Yeah, something's happening that's making me lose every single frenzy charge before they are expiring, so I'm not staying at max frenzy charges. I have a chance to lose a frenzy charge when I use a travel skill, but I'm not using that many travel skills. Oh, monsters are stealing their frenzy charges when they hit my frenzy charges when they hit me. It's a map effect. So it just I happen to do a steal frenzy charges map immediately after getting the thing that gives me actual uptime of frenzy charges.
You fall short of his mercy.
It's another 20 chaos, mana reservation, efficiency of skills. Jeez.
short of his mercy.
I didn't even see me getting hit. Alright, well.
I am the judgment of innocence made manifest.
Infamous Fallen Reverend. Which has a potential to be an upgrade.
Born of Cater, baptized in innocence,
Wrath, is that what I just...
made righteous by
Yeah.
both.
Okay. I'm gonna take your helmet.
Show no weakness. This is the wit of innocence. So be it.
Garbage.
Exile.
What if I do this, and then I go to Maven? No, that's double reflect. Okay, what did I get? Whoa. I got the gold one again.
You don't stand a chance.
Jesus. Jesus.
Short of his mercy.
damn it. Like... I don't like this shape or touch thing. I think that's what's getting me killed the most. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
Good day.
Let's do light.
Go now.
Make your choice.
God does not care for you. Then come! Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
I believe I had said.
Greetings. Hello?
Jesus, it's 63 for one of those?
Hello? What is it? It is ready.
And this blight encounter has taken a long time. What's this giant? Oh, geez. That's what that is. So many breach rings. Let's just grab all the breach rings. Don't need that. I need the breach rings. So many breach rings. None of these are worth anything.
I survived the pits of Trathis. I'll survive you. Make a call. Brace yourself. Take your trinket then. I see a new way.
Reflecting mist. I think that's my third reflecting mist.
Greetings.
Wait. Did one of them not count that I did?
Good day.
And blight encounters in an area have one blighted chest. Any more waves? Okay.
Hello, hello, hello.
$66 chaos. I don't know. I can't justify doing that.
Godslayer.
What's on your mind? What news?
I don't like stealing the frenzy charges. This is fine. Wait, why do I have 2 fire? I have 2 fire and no stone golem. I want a stone golem. I think I accidentally hit the fire golem and it let me have 2. Damn it. Jesus. I leveled, killed the thing, and died. All within 30 seconds. Yep. Hey, look. It's a currency one. That's it. Okay, actually, let's identify this because this is big. Got max increased chaos damage and pretty decent chaos damage over time. The Nameless Seer.
He sees you.
Hey, look, it's the badge of the Brotherhood, the amulet I'm wearing. I don't think that's worth anything. Nope. I think the amulet I'm wearing might be the best one.
choose.
What? Oh, I got a near perfect roll on this global critical strike chance. If that wasn't near critical, then it'd be 1 chaos. But because it's near perfect, it's at least 30 chaos. If I made that 24, just for the lazy people out there. Yeah, okay, that's actually worth something. Okay, the amulet. That's the only one that matters. Really is the top one, which is easy to change, so. People starting to play with fireworks.
Greetings.
I want the Maven in the boss fight. That seems fine.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Oh.
Oh.
Did you really know towers? Oh, they're there.
You fall short
Oh.
of no mercy.
It's Brand.
Okay. Well, I kept forgetting to do this anyways. I need this. This? No. This? Yes. And these two. Nope. The two purples. Yep, didn't think I was gonna make it in time.
Belief can.
Observe divinity. And go.
God
Predictable
damn.
heretic.
Belief and conviction shall free your mind. Open your heart. You deny a god.
Here we go, once more.
That's 2.1 divines. I should have done that a long time ago. I wonder if that's something I can throw on. I don't think I can sell it through fastest because it's can be magic, I'm guessing. You can. Works for me. I'm not going to run it. Yeah, so I got 2 divine again. I can get another divine with ancient orbs. Another divine with fracturing orbs. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what I got for. Let's see what I got for cards. Random currency, chaos orb, a couple beyond items, some 20 quality mirror arrow, and gem cutters. Make sure I actually trade it, not sell it. And then I have King's March to check on. And then I think I'm calling it a night here.
Need something smithed?
Are you running out of? Yeah, add 100,000.
We lost someone over. Hail.
Lost my crew member. I got all my stuff.
What was I doing again?
All right. Well, that's it. I'll be back on tomorrow. Friday I have 4th of July stuff going on because it's 4th of July on Friday. So I won't be around Friday. I will probably be around this weekend. I'm not 100% sure yet, but seems to be going pretty well. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everybody hanging out and chatting and all that. And have a good one.